Is this a survey I see before me? It is a survey. It is. It is. Well, doggies, it's a survey. And it's a mic check, too, so that takes care of our mic check. Oh. Check it now, Rex. Give it a refresh. How's that? Woyo! Welcome to the stream. Rex, of course, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC's Gaming. Today is Phantastical Fridays, where I pick up a game from Epic and I play it. Or just to share, because I'm just that type of sharing guy. Anyhow, tonight's game will be Nightingale. I'm getting started a little late. I was really tired when I got home and I took a nap. Genshin Day. Well, mine says Genshin Impact Dailies, then Nightingale. That is today's plan, and so we're going to get our dailies done. We'll take care of the survey later. And then Saturday, tomorrow, we'll be doing Genshin. Tomorrow we'll be doing more Genshin things. Right now, I'm just getting my stuff done here. Yeah. Give me food. What do you want me to deliver? Okay, what are we delivering? Okay, you lost the label again. You lost the label. I'm counting on you. Help me, Obi-Wan Raiden. You're my only hope. Excuse me, does this food belong to you? A Paimon gave me a message and said I had to deliver it to the hungry hunter. Good. Enjoy the food. The Imperial Stormtroopers are coming to get them soon. You can deal with them. I guess we're going this way. No, we are going that way? Well, we're going to go up. How much are we climbing? Probably not much. Probably not much. Oh, we're climbing a lot. I don't think I'm going to make that climb. I didn't think it was that high of a cliff. Of course, it's the pinnacle of the cliff. The pinnacle. How you doing, Royo? And how you doing, Rex? Okay, where is it? It is right over there someplace. Uh-huh. Where are we? It's not even showing up on the map. Excuse me.
Illusion shattered. A little mood boost.
Go away, you're bothering us. Good, that took care of all that. Who are you farming for, Rex? It's right over there. Just navigate to the darn thing, will you, so I can aim in for my flight. There it is. Good. Fly! Fly, Barbara, fly. I see, that's normally where it goes. It seems so simple and an easy place to get to from my map, but no. Maps are deceiving. Never believe them. You're getting annoying.
Shine down. Keep going.
Of course, want to get through it quick, and what do? I get an ice abyssal mage with my ice king. How did I get frozen? I'm not even. Oh, I see. You are making me annoyed tonight. You annoyed me. Will you just get over there and hit him? Just do it. Be done with him already. Thank you. Okay, that's 2 down. 2 to go. Who's next? Who is next? And don't take me down into the land of frost, and don't take me over to here. Okay. Good. So, okay, that one and that one. We'll do this one next. Durin, the new character. There's a new character? Who's up right now? Oh, you're saving it for next month? For the next banner, not for this one? Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right. I understand now. Okay.
There is no escape.
That takes care of him. Takes care of you. And that takes care of you. Oh.
Go, Barbara, go.
Is that it? One more group. Get some healing in. Well, that's the best way to do it. I find the best way to save is not to spend. Alright, and yeah, we're going here. Gonna do a little bit. Where are you? There you are. My favorite people to drop in on. Who shall we drop in on first today? Let's see if we can target this directly. I think that looks good.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. 4 up, 4 down. End of an ending.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Okay. Now what do I have left to do? I must defeat 3 bosses. Who do I want to go defeat? Who do I need to defeat?
I want.
That's always the problem. It's like, who do I need to defeat? Rex, who do I need to defeat?
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Oh, I've got so much of the pyro. Well, I guess I could do the pyro. I've been beating up on the hydrostasis for a while. The pyrostasis. The GOV shop? I don't think I can beat the GOV shop. Every time everyone was playing it, they were like wailing down on it with like level 90 characters. That's the one that's over in Leeway, isn't it? The GOV. That's that. Let's see if I can find where it's at again. Is that it? No, that the Primo G. That's it. The Primo GOV shop. Yep, that's it. Let's see. I think which one of these. I think this is the one we would come in at. Yeah. So I need a healer. And it all depends on which one I'm fighting too, isn't it? And we'll see how well I do. I don't know. I may, Rio. I may. The trouble with the donation systems and all that other stuff is that you also have to have your tax system set up for it. So you have to pay taxes on all this stuff. So, and if I'm going to do that, I'm going to get it set up and start it next year, at the beginning of a new tax year, because this tax year is coming to an end. That's it. Okay. I don't have Zongling. I do not have the man of coolness and no money. All right, let's see if we can figure out which one's down there right now. That looks like the Geo. That looks like the stone one, I think. All right, let's make a team. Let's make a team. All right, number 1 is going to be Noelle. Put Noelle there in the number 1 slot. Where are you at? Where are you? There you go.
Oh, how exciting!
We're going to need a healer, so we'll put Barbara in the number 3 slot.
Wish me luck.
Who should I do for number 2 and number 4, Rex? Who should I do? Should I do fire? Should I put bring in Raiden and bring in Raiden? Ice. Ooh, Escoffier. Escoffier and Skirk. Okay. Just so I know. Just so I'm more
Utensils at
used
the ready.
to where everyone's at. Dun 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 dun.
As you wish.
Skirk.
Okay, let's take a walk.
All right, yeah, let's see. 60, 70, 80, 60. So 3 70s and a 60 on the average. Okay. Well, as I have to use Noelle, I need a healer, and I don't know. Well, we'll just have to see how this works. I guess we should start off with our girl.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, look at that damage. Look at all that damage that she's doing. Look at all that. Ow, damn it. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. Okay, he's pouring down. He's going into Sand Shark. Yes. Okay. Ah. Okay. No. Oh, he's the fire one. I hate the fire one.
As a dutiful maid woman.
Oh, I didn't get it up in time.
I'll catch you.
Running. Get that tail going again. Fire breath going. I think he's the. Ow. Ow. There's that tail again. Okay.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
I need that right there. Thank you.
Off to the freezer. Go, Barbara, go. Someone needs assistance.
There we go. That was it. Got it in there that time. Watch the tail. Watch the tail. Ow. Damn it, wrong key. What was I thinking? I'm trying to hit the... You ready to do your breath
Someone
again?
needs assistance.
Can I do this?
Leave it all to me.
That's it. There it is. That's what we're trying to do. It's been it's been a couple months since I fought this with you guys.
A little amuse.
Some little damage in here. That's it. That's the trick. That's the ticket. Uh-oh, now he's doing the big stuff. Now he's doing... You're trying to kill me.
I'll catch up.
Get out of the fire pit there.
Off to the freezer.
We did it! I did it! I did it! It was very terrifying earlier, and earlier in my career. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. How much resin? Oh, I'm packing a full load, so that means I can. I guess I can't double it. Juvenile Jade. Okay. See, we're here, so let's go back over here. Thank you. Thank you. And so I have to do a minimum of 3. Actually, I need to do this 4 times. So that way I get my 150, 160 spent. 5 times if I want to get 200 spent and get my resin really spent up there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Are we all looking good? We're all nice and healed? Yes, we are. Well, Noel needs a little pick-me-up. Everyone else is looking good, though. Except, okay, who's down there now? Is that the electrical, or is that the ice? Either way, it can't be good for me. Oh, lovely. Wake up! I need to beat you up.
I'll catch up. A dinosaur. I must leave no stone unturned.
Good, good, good. Give me that.
A little immense boost.
And close, and he doesn't use the tail that much.
Leave it up to me.
Good.
I'll catch up. A dinosaur. I'll protect us. I missed a spot.
Get back on my feet.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Just beat your knees.
Off to the freeze. I missed a spot.
Mm. Boom, boom, boom. Go away, botching posters. I don't want you here. Yeah, so I have to study up on the donations systems. Ryo, yeah, Ryo. It's just you start getting donations in, and then the U.S. government comes knocking and goes, "Excuse me, where's our cut?" Because I am not a charity, so therefore I don't get my stuff for free. Oh, who we do? Oh, we're back to the looks like another Electro. Okay. Aim right over it and drop. Oh, that's not fair. Healed up really quick. Oh, the hydro. This is the hydro. Now, this is one I really should have used Raiden on. It's the trouble that the colors all look the same to me. Oh, my
Someone
thing's
needs assistance.
back up, hit you in the face. Ow.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Oh, I thought he was about to do it.
Someone needs assistance.
Messed up on that
I'll
one.
catch up.
Get back in there. Oh, okay. Well, trouble is blue is one of the spectrums that I have trouble with. You know, telling it from purple or
I'll catch up.
sometimes from pink. Much harder to. That's the Godzilla breath. There we go.
Leave it up to me.
Good. There we go.
Someone needs it. Up to the breather. Show no fear.
Nice. Breathe attacking on them too there. Move it. Come on. Noelle, you can do it. There you go. Good job.
I'll catch up.
Okay. Nothing special. I mean, they're just 4 stars. I don't think he drops any 5 stars. We'll just go over here, get ourselves healed, and pop back in. Ah, okay. That explains it. It's all my fault. Wait a minute. Didn't I? That's where I want to go to. Statue of the 7. Statue of the Geo. I guess we're all good. Let's get them back down over here. So we've done fire, ice, and water. Is there one for how many elements does it go through? Is it 5 or 3, 5, or 7? What does that one look like? What color is that, Rex? Is that red or is that green? Or Royo, if you can see that. Red. Okay, so we're back to fire. Okay.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
A dash of frosting!
I'll be show. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
He's beating up on me more than last time.
I'll catch up.
Off to the freezer!
Time to clean up. I missed a spot. I can patch myself up. I must leave no stone up.
A little remove.
Activate my shield already. Damn it.
I'll protect us. I missed a spot.
Damn it.
Steady as stone. Someone needs. I'll catch up.
Well, that was a hell of a fight. It's like you said, I remember you from last time. I ain't going to let you win that easy. Anything special? No. Okay. Last one.
Someone needs assistance.
I've already gotten this part done. So that's all done. And there we go. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm at level 43 already. Got that done. We got all that done, so it's just we're spending resin. Might as well do it one last time. Not really a boss. I don't
Catch up.
know how much I actually need this boss and his drops. Let's see what color we're dealing with down here. Probably is ice next. Oh, we back to red again? We're back to red. You know what?
What is the situation?
We're going to use Raiden.
There is no escape.
Oh, this is the Geo Dragon.
I missed a spot.
Which I think is the Fire Dragon. Damn.
Illusion shattered.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs Someone needs assistance. Leave it up to me.
Shine down.
Steady and still. As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Illusion shattered.
That went better. That went much better. All right, and then that's it. All right. Traveler Tales. Who, what, when, where, why, and how. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh yeah, you're over there on Twitch too. Welcome to the Twitchverse.
I'll catch up.
Oh, Zingling's got her winter outfit going. Zyling.
Ay, 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 ay. Xiangling, you smell wonderful today. Let me have another whiff, would you? Smells great, doesn't it? This is the first of Yingar's new batch. She sent me a small box of samples. Oh, hey, traveler. Come over. Give this scent a try. What do you think? Not bad. Got it in one. Your nose is as sharp as mine. This scent really is spot on, too. Ding, ding, ding! That's right! Just a few days ago, I was passing by Yingar's place and saw her looking all worried, so I asked her what was wrong. She told me that she wanted to make some new perfumes that would be really appealing, but that she'd been racking her brains for days without any good ideas. So, she asked me if I could think of a scent that would be novel, popular, but also something completely untried by any other perfumer. So I said to her that most perfumes are made from flowers or plant extracts. So why not try making one that smells like food? It'd definitely be really fun. Yeah, fun is right, but there's just one teeny little problem. The longer you smell it, the louder your tummy starts to grumble. Hear that, Xiangling? That's mine going, feed me, feed me. All right, no problem. Come on in. I'll have 2 plates of almond tofu ready for you in no time.
Woo!
Ooh, this perfume sure packs a punch. I wonder if she can maybe make some grilled tiger fish next time. Or golden shrimp balls, maybe.
I would strongly recommend staying away from the fish. You know, that's just me, of course, but are we going back over here again? All right. Down we go. Where are they at? Did I run away from them too quickly? Oh, hold on. I'm being distracted. I mean, dried fish is good at times, but usually when I think of fish, I think of fresh fish, which is, you know, cooked and very oily, very pungent. Good. Okay. Oh, she's up there. Did I just see? So.
Someone needs assistance.
She's still up high. Oh, Razor. You're.
Stomach upset.
Oh, that's who's been eating it.
Eyes so heavy. Tired. But it's bright out. Branches are swaying. Leaves are so shiny. Eyes hurt. So tired.
Oh, Razor. You got to learn not to eat food left by other people.
Leaves, they stopped swaying. Bait? Did not know those were traps. Thought they were gifts from Springvale, so I took. Cold cut platter, very good. Drinks good. Carrot flavored valberry, good. Calla lily, vegetable. Gave it to my friend. Bennett. I understand.
Okay. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. Okay. He is the misfortune magnet. But if you did all the complete things in the Tibet, not the Tibet, the Natland summer resort thing, you will find out all about Bennett's specialness.
Vision hunt decree.
Okay. Now for the hard part, which is getting Nightingale up. Because it's such a big game, it takes Epic forever to verify it. Okay. So I may have to shut down Genshin now and move us over to a hold screen until I get Genshin shut down. Okay, quick game. Okay. So I've been playing Nightingale for about a week. It's okay. I'm getting slaughtered in it. I'm getting beaten up badly, but it's okay. It's I have it. I don't have it set on hardcore death version. So anytime the game would like to start. Anytime the game would like to start up now. So that way we can play it before I have to go to bed. I had such a terrible time trying to sleep last night. I went to bed late. Couldn't really fall asleep. By the time I fall asleep, stray cats outside were parked right next to my window and got into one of those really big meowing, struggle fest, the No, it's just sometimes my brain won't shut off. All right, let's see what we got here. I've got to get this set up. Nightingale. Nightingale. Game capture. Properties. Nightingale. Okay. And let's get the audio properties. Nightingale. Okay. That looks good. So we should be getting video and audio up. And then I got to do one more little thing. I have to steal something from somebody. We are going to copy that. Copy, copy, copy. Okay, let's go back to Nightingale. Where did you go? There you go. Paste. Yep, there we go. All right. Okay. So this is Nightingale. I'll be starting a new game for tonight, just so everyone can enjoy it. So, but yeah, no. Sometimes I just lay down and my brain won't turn off. So, you think you're sleeping, then you roll over and you realize you're wide awake. And time's just ticking on by. And it was 6 a.m. I was finally starting to get to sleep when the cats started doing their things. And that was at 6 a.m. So I took care of, I went outside, see which cats it were. Made sure they weren't like getting in too bad of a fight so they didn't hurt each other. Then went back inside. Went back to sleep. Sort of slept. And then 10 a.m. happened and I had to get up. Okay, we're going to... let's go back. Select a character. No, let's go back. There has to be a way to make... Are you actually telling me I can only do one character at a time? No, that can't be right. Options. No? Oh, come on. All right, hold on. Oh, there we go. Good. Thank you, Steam. Thank you, Steam. Proper questions. Here we go. We're going to make a new character. We're going to make a new character. It's a very interesting character screen. So we're going to go new character. And so step 1 is appearance. And there's all sorts of appearances, but it's a weird character system. So you can like look at how they're going to look in different lightings. You can rotate them. Like that pleather. Like the pleather. That looks just like a pleather. You can zoom in. Ah! It's a face! The hair looks good at a distance, but when you get in close, you can see how much it actually looks like it's just painted. So that's always... Okay, so if you had other characters or other games, you can import or export. So we're going to go to the basics. So this is the basics right here. And you can just kind of go through. I'm just going to kind of zoom through. That's body type B. This is body type A. So this is A, and that's B, and that's C, and that's D. And I guess they kind of like start pushing through ethnicities or something. So... I'm not exactly sure. And then that's all the different characters, So we'll go for a guy this time. I did a gal last time, so. And this is what they call archetypes. So you can just kind of go through and pick some. I don't know why they have all the different body types. It's very strange. I don't know. Okay. No. It almost looks like Owen Wilson. No. Well, we can change the eyebrows, but still, it's just like, no. Men of the bushy eyebrows. Well, that's A. So what's the difference here in C? So, there's almost... the archetypes don't make any sense. There's no like... All right, we're just going to choose someone. Because we can change our appearance. We can change character appearance anytime we want. Excuse me, sir. I think you're chewing on my leg. All right. That's, that's who this reminds me of. It reminds me, at least in this picture right here, except for his cheeks are too wide, it almost kind of reminds me of Shelley, Percy Byron Shelley. The pictures I've seen of him. Still looks like Owen Wilson. Thank you, Reddit. Tell me. Oh, thin and fat bodies. Thin and fat bodies. That's what the difference is. Okay. But you can't tell because you're wearing clothing. You can really see it there. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you. Now the hell, let's just go for this guy. Age 43, no. As you see, as you age them, you can see there's they have aging mechanics on here. Yeah, we'll put them at 16. Voice. Okay, that sounds good. It's got a great voice. Voices never really matter. Okay, then here's the ancestry, and this is the weird part. So this is your one, your one side of your family. This is your other side of your family. If you go random, there you go. Okay, you're descendant of these two people. She's descendant of these two men, and he's descendant of this man and this woman. And then this woman is descendant of these two women. No, this man is the descendant of these two women, and she's the descendant of these two men. Just as this woman here is the descendant of these two men, and this man here is the descendant of these two men, and this man here is the descendant of these two women. Does it make any sense? Because it certainly doesn't make sense to me. And then once you do that, then you can do the inheritance thing and start going, well, how much of them influenced, supposedly, allegedly influenced how I look. I mean, they tried to do some things with this, but with the whole morphine and everything. So there's a whole lot of. No, I don't like that. That's too prudish. That's too narrow. That's too broad. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. And then that takes care of that. And then we'll go to step 2. Then we customize everything. The skin tone. So, we want to make them very pale, very dark. I have trouble doing the colors because, well, I can't really tell what the colors are. Except for when they're really bright. If they're that bright, it makes my eyes kind of water. So, there we go. We'll go for that for his skin tone. And then his hair. I would say his hair color is not that color. Yeah, because that wasn't the color his hair was. Well, we'll stick with that. That's it. We'll go back to skin tone, and we'll find the brightest color, and we'll make him a Targaryen. There we go. Okay, skin. Not mottled, not red. Okay, hair color. There we go. Hairstyle. We'll just stick with that. Eyebrows. Okay, now we get to like shape the eyebrows. So those aren't too bad. I've seen some worse ones. You know, like that's just wrong. There's just a wrongness to that. I think we'll just stick with that. Let's go back to the. But they don't. And then facial hair. Oh, the facial hair of Victorian mutton chops. Look at that. Oh, that used to be a fashion. Can you imagine it? Oh, look at that one there. Yes. 16-year-old and already has a Santa beard. There we go. A little brush handle, a little brush mop. Oh, there we go. The mutton chop with the handlebars. Handlebar mustache. There it is, the little goatee. The little, who looked like that? Who, Custer. That's the way he would have his. Let's just go with none. Okay, we're gonna go for the head. And then here's the next thing is you can adjust the size of your forehead. I watch people playing games like this that have these sort of things, and they like, you can narrow it, you can do all sorts of things, you know, and they do all sorts of just crazy stuff on it. Brow size. I don't care. We're done with that. Brow position. This is always an important one. Gives you. See, there you go. Now you can do that little Star Trek, raise the eyebrow thing. Skull. Oh, I think the skull's fine. There we go. The skull's fine. Ears. Ears is hard to do because I always choose people, you know, I have to go back to the hair and like give them hairstyling and make them bald. If you want to see the, if you want to, let's see, okay. You want to see what the ears look like, you got to come down here and you got to go to the head, you got to go to the ears. You got to turn them sideways and you go, okay, what is this, you know. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. My precious, give me my precious. I want to make his skin green, make it look all. So you can kind of have crazy fun with these character designs. I'm just going to reset there. I don't really care about the head. Let's go back to the hairstyle. Then we were back to that. Okay. Ears and cheeks. Cheekbones. Always important, the cheekbones. Okay, these were like right in the center, so. There we go. We'll put his cheekbones over there. Then we'll go to the nose. Nose position. Shape. Sometimes I just don't care. The width. Very. And the bridge depth. Okay. Turn that a little bit more, get a better look at it. You know, how far back is it into the head? So, okay, so that's all that, and then we go to the jawline. The jawline. All right. I mean, look at this. There's so many different things in here. The jawline. Someday maybe I should try and remake, see if I could do Robert Zadar. That's right, set in the middle. So if you're really good at doing faces and you want to do, you know, these types of games, yeah, see, it doesn't go good with the mouth. Then, you know, this is the type of thing to kind of play with. And we're going to go chin shape. We're going to put chin out there a little bit more. There we go. Jar. Not really much of a chin there for me to play with. We'll leave it. Chin strength. There we go. The Adam's apple. Oh, chin cleft. Doesn't really have much of a chin to do that with, so. Chin sag. Basically, how much fat do you have underneath your jaw? There we go. Alright, then we go into the eyes. And this is where everything kind of gets kind of weird. You can do all sorts of weird color patterns in there, little. Not that you'll ever be looking in your character's eyes, ever. But if you end up playing multiplayer, then this is what they get to see. Yeah, let's start with that. Details. Inner color. Red. What color is red? Is that red? I can never tell. Yeah, see, this is where my coloration comes in. They never will pop up and go, this is red. All right, so now that we've done that, let's go back up here and let's just do. That looks good. Okay, so if we did, and what if we put that back over to, that looks kind of cool. We'll go with that. Okay. Then you go into the, go to the scale. We're not going to put the details. Okay. The veins. Not too sure what the details do. Oh, hey, that's interesting. I didn't notice this the last time. I think I got tired of working on the character. So there we go. We'll do the detail and then the scale. Just reset that. And reset the color too? Oh, that's not fair. Yeah, reset the yeah, there we go. Okay. Gotta be careful on those resets or else you'll just lose everything you changed. Okay, you go in the eye shape, the position, the size, the depth, roundness. Eyelashes, if you want to make your eyelashes links longer, but they're fine. So, then you go to the mouth, you go to the mouth shape, the position of the mouth, the cheeks, you know, you can play with the cheeks, suck them in, blow them out, there we go, we'll just keep them there. Lip thickness, so you can like, big old pucker lips like that, so. Teeth. Metal teeth. There we go. All your teeth are metal. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. That's. And then you can choose your tooth. Oh. Yeah, let's see this. Tooth metal type. Yeah, nah. Go for tooth decay. You want to like just like really nasty teeth. Ah, look at that. That's why you need metal teeth. How crooked they are. Yeah, yeah. Well, that was Victorian. That was the Victorian age for you, man. Oral hygiene was not at its best. Makeup, if you want to do makeup, I don't. And then equipment. So I think I stuck just with rugged apparel. It doesn't really matter. It's all just You're going to get rid of this stuff real soon. And then the loadout, the fighter. These are some starting healing stuff. Crafter, an adventurer. Adventurer is always good. Story, then you're a vagrant. Ne'er-do-well, officer, hermit, tradesperson, statesperson, academic. Okay. We'll go for a vagrant. Vagrant's always good. And then difficulty. Balanced. Champion. Yeah, we'll go for a realm balanced. And that's it. All right, so that's character creation. What shall we call him? There we go. Play solo.
Before time itself, the realms have existed. Born of curiosity, we opened the first gateway to our endless Feywilds. The Fey have long since aided man in harnessing that which we live and breathe. Magic. Amity was known, until we Fey retreated from your domain. In pursuit of power, your grasp extended reach. Avarice, pride, hubris. And out flowed the Pale, swallowing all in its path. Some fled its ever-spreading tongue, seeking the city where no Fey may tread. Nightingale. Yet even there, you were severed from assistance, as the pathway between realms collapsed. But perhaps not all is lost, for Nightingale still stands, upholding long-held ideals of progress, enlightenment, and hope. Your path thither is winding and full of terror's nascent realm walker. Wilt thou succumb to Fey lands beyond thy wit? Or wilt thou endure, find the way homeward and rebuild anew?
So there you go. That's the whole basis for the game. I have to work on that. I'm such a just hit them until they fall. I rarely, if ever, use block. I have to get in the habit of using block. I think I got disappointed with block when I found it didn't work in earlier games or didn't really do anything. Or you had blocking up and you couldn't do anything because things were hitting you so much you couldn't get an attack in. starting thing. It's not really a lot to get here to start with. You can pick up some things, but you don't need to.
Let my words steer your steps.
You can punch it, but that's not what I want to do. I want. That's right. That's the key. E is for grabbing. It's really hard to focus in, I found. But you can... Nothing here is of any value except for... Paris is lost. All communication with the city has ceased. The last missive received claimed a substance emerged from the Paris transport. Since then, only silence. Our work continues in the shadow of this news, the portal ever present while we study the artifacts brought back from the realms. However, uncertainty gnaws at us, as we are vigilant for anything untowards. Sita left on an expedition through the portal but days earlier. With luck, she will have arrived safely to the warm embrace of Nightingale City. She should return soon. But by boat or by portal, I no longer know. I worry for her. We were wrong to trust in the portals, in the realms. Were we wrong? Okay. For now, all I can do is wait. Alright, so you get like little clues, little snippets. So the only real thing up here is the axe. Trust in the axe. The axe is your friend. See, some things you can't break. See, that's your stamina right there. As you do things, you build up stamina. But other things you can. I see something. Because I broke something before and I ended up getting some wood, which is a fine example of how to start this one. Okay. Nope. Nope. I ended up smashing something. I can't remember what it was. I thought it was a box or something. Nope. Okay. I guess not. I guess it wasn't anything here. Alright, so let's go. There you go. So now you can start breaking things and getting things. Ah. And just transfer all. That's your loadout that you started with.
How now, fleshling? Whither wander you, lost in our Feywilds?
There's more. Here comes another one. Ourselves a little hit there. See, that's your magical charge. So anytime you're going to be using magic or anything like that, you're going to kind of need it. You use it for that's also your experience points for spending things, all that other stuff. So, let's go back this way. If we can go back this way, I think we can. I didn't go this way last time. I took the other path. Okay, let's see. No, come back here. I want you. There we go. Thank you. Good. We cannot take the Fey chest with us. Too bad. They're kind of cool looking. Yeah, bring it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Axe does not take this shit. that's right. It's this way. So you don't just jump things like you would in Minecraft. You can kind of hop up and climb things. So. Can't go out this way. We have to go back the way we came. I think there's one more chest to start around here someplace. Ow! Fire bad. Fire bad.
Human.
Fire bad. But you do regenerate. You do a little regeneration. Just take some time. Okay, you can't break that. I like to get my regeneration up a little before we fight, because there's another one. Last time I didn't fall into the fire. Okay, and this takes us back to the way we went when we came around the first time. And you will find later on that these guys will come at you in groups, so you got to be ready. But if you're paying attention, you can see how much my stamina is used up by swinging my mighty axe.
Quickly, before those bound fiends sniff out your despair.
Yeah, you can either search this area first or talk with him first. So I just talked with him last time. So.
Shadows abound, yet like a fire's final embers, you refuse to be snuffed out. I come with an offer to guide you to a safer realm and rebuke death, unlike so many of your kin. Oh, under this mask, you wonder. I am Puck. Robin to some, Oberon's merry wanderer of the night, the last furtive fae to grace your kind.
Do not attack him.
Take this blood-stained card that you might travel swiftly to the realm of abeyance. Give me your hands, that we may be friends, and I shall restore amends. Homosit inconul ame. Across the divide, greater gifts await. Partnerships with we fae afford many wonders yet unseen. Hurry yonder toward portal and apparatus, so you, bare child of earth, might abscond this nightmare.
All right. Shift bar to run. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Get as much as you can. This is all some pretty low level stuff, but you can use everything you can lay your hands on. Because like Minecraft, this is a resource systems game, you know, for your survival. And without it, you ain't gonna do well. Oh. See, I forgot something back there. Stuff will hang out. That's for sure. Stuff will hang out. Gotta figure out where that last chest I found before was at. There it is. I think that's it. I think there's something back here too. I think. Alright, could be wrong. Ah, there is. There we go. Okay, so once you try to activate the portal, bad things start to happen to you. So good.
Fly, Realm Walker. The fiends have caught your despairing stench.
See, that's the only thing I can never tell is when you activate the portal,
Realm Walker,
you get
your path forward is winding and full of terrors. Save yourself.
it's hard to tell
Survive
if
the
you're supposed
realms
to jump through or not.
and rebuild all that has been lost.
It's probably best not to approach Puck with an axe.
Count thyself among the fortunate few who managed to flee the foul pale.
I guess I got out.
Nightingale still stands, but earth teeters on the brink, and these wilds are far from hospitable. Sequestered so, and struck by woe, begs the question, wilt thou be a survivor? Find your bearings and acquaint yourself with this realm. Long has it been left in limbo, not unlike you. Though this dismal landscape bears few reminders of its esteemed past, it need not remain so. One final card I give to thee. Play it yonder, at the center of this ancient crossway, and lift the veil of darkness to usher in a new dawn.
That's currently how things are looking. Oh, that doesn't count. But play your minor Ralph card. So there's not much of a tutorial system in this. You just kind of gotta figure things out. You get a map. It's where you start. You know, things you can pick up along the way, which start to help you get going. You just gotta watch that endurance. Oh, something else to look at. Your inventory system. Here's all your clothing. It's already been a little bit damaged from our encounters. This is your... Oh, nice. I didn't get that before. So, different things. Okay. There's your tier 1 essence, your experience points. Use it to cast magic or learn skills. These are the foods you have. You know, injury solve, slight health potion, stamina potion. And that's about it, so. Oh, Puck.
Now that has made a difference. Quite the mechanism indeed. But you needn't fret over the lofty particulars just yet. More immediate concerns are at hand. The realm you've now cleansed was once the center of the Empyrean network. Long ago, it allowed lesser fae and fleshlings to travel the wilds with ease and accuracy. Though the path onward is presently dormant, it did not meet the same ruinous fate as your human-made network. There is yet a way to reignite these portals, and once thou hast proven thyself ready, I shall lead thee to it. One of my promised gifts should help your cause. A hermetic guidebook and pocket watch, purloined off the corpse of a realm walker. Keep these like close companions as you steel yourself. There is much to do before thy survival is assured.
All right, so you can see your compass at the top will kind of point you towards things to get. It starts. This is your progression journal, things you've learned. As you can see, it's got little costs here. But as you find certain things, you can get them for. You can learn to make them for free. So we've already learned how the simple workbench, by getting the axe, we've learned how to make the axe. So, but we're not ready to do that. It's usually good to go and find things first, and then press M to open the map. And you can quick travel back to any of the cross points. You can also set yourself a beacon to quick travel back to as well. Kind of useful. Also, if you die, you will go back to it. It's standard fare. You do take fall damage. There we go. So, if you go over here, there's a simple hunting knife. You get to learn that for free because you found one. And then that opens up the sword and the training dummy. Okay, just I myself prefer to keep up. Strawberries, very good, yeah. Mushrooms, food. That's the important thing. Food. You can come up here as much as you want, but usually best if you're going to be around here now, just grab up as much food. Try not to pick up anything heavy like rocks or logs, because you can get those later and they will weigh you down. So sticks, on the other hand, are kind of useful. So this was somebody's lean-to shelter. Protect them from the rain, but no longer. No longer. See, last time I didn't explore this area as much. If there's anything else over here to get. Pretty much I'm looking for more food. Food. At least I think it's food. Oh yeah. First, let's go over here. You can pick up the rocks. Like I said, they're here, so you might as well take them. Just don't want to weigh yourself down with them. Ten ore, okay. Feast card, prolong the effects of a meal. Alright. Don't really need. We don't need the torch. So you can destroy the torch. You can destroy these things, but you can't take them. And I found that to be a great disappointing because you don't really get the ability to make chests. At least not early on. And storage is very restrictive. So yes, it is kind of a world exploration game. It's exploration, survival, and it's got a story thing to it. So yeah, there is, I guess, a point to make, you know, a point to reach. That's food, but don't try to hunt them down and kill them with your melee weapons. You'll just be. You'll never, they'll like run away. Yeah, get some fiber. Fiber's good. Fiber's very good. I think that's sticks. That's stick. Okay, that's plant fiber. That's plant fiber. That's fiber. Some flowers are fiber. And some are food. And as food is concerned, they're not much of food, you know, to mitigate your hunger. The big bar is your hit points, and the thing below that is your hunger. And you don't want your hunger to run out. And that way, it's kind of like our fun and excitement there with Subnautica. Regular sticks, see, instead of taking down plants, you can just pick them up off the ground. Stones, hold off on getting the stones. These things will weigh you. You can collect up a lot and you'll be weighed down real quick. Okay, this is a guy talking about creating a fireball spell, basically, and not happy that it doesn't look good. And this is and that's his fireball spell. Okay, Q, there's your like health and healing bar. So, but you hit Q and you get a radio thing of things if you want to do. But if you just randomly click on one, it'll activate it. So, oh, we can unlock some more things. Useful. You're going to want to plant blocks, and you're going to want to learn to make turn things into seeds. So it's a tier system. You learn low, and you go high. Clothing, consumables, simple cooking station, basic recipes. Okay, you can learn some food free, but you gotta learn. Sometimes if you find this stuff, then it will automatically teach you. Not yet, but you'll find other ones, so. Be careful of the wolves. They will smite you. I mean, I've taken wolves out, but, you know, they attack in packs. Alright. It's a kind of a puzzle thing. How to get up there. My hand's free. Oops, got too far. And then you gotta learn the pattern. One. That's two. We're missing one. One. There's another one, but I can't seem to find it. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so go. Oops. We failed that one. Okay, let's try again. And that's it, and that opens up. Okay. The layout's a little different each time, so. So that gets you a bunch of essence bubbles is what it ends up getting. So. You go off easily, you won't really get a lot of damage. Let's be wet. Here. Rabbit. Let's take a look at this. Where we're at. Okay, there's an infestation. There's an infestation. There's some treasured item. Let's see if we can get to the treasured items without getting killed by the infestation. The infestation is a bunch of these bounds, but it's more than just fighting bounds. It's see there and there. It's dealing with the thing that generates the bounds. Got one. When you get inside a certain area, then like this tainted heart thing rises up, and it summons the bound to fight. So if you stay away from it for a while, then you're good. But if you once you get into a combat situation with them, and you want to clear the area, you gotta start working some tactics. Because as soon as you wipe out everything that it summoned, and you come back in its range, it'll summon some fresh things to fight you. And it'll just keep doing it and doing it and doing it. So kind of the tactic is to kind of leave them out in the way. Courtney, hi! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So right now we're not in a setup to go and deal with that. It doesn't matter if it sees us or not. I guess there's a proximity. You get close enough, and it will activate. And it activated. That's a lot of bound. Okay, that's 10. So for your early some of your early weapons are stone, and then you can make them out of 10. Not really that great of a material, in truth, but it's a start. So if we stay over here and stay out of the way, everything will be okay for now. Ideally, just looking for food. So we got to watch out for the bound, and we have to watch out for well, there's wolves. You've heard them howl, but they are around, and they will come for us. Run. Okay. They decided we weren't worth it yet. There's one right there. You hit, you know, one comes, the others come. It's all very pack. Okay, that's where we were. There's no armor in the game. I mean, you got clothing. Clothing will offer you some defense and it'll up your hit points and stuff, but there's no armor. That is our goal right there. That is a human settlement that has been infested. And we are going there. That's it, right? You know, signs of humans, but in truth, you're going to get there and there's going to be... So we may end up dying a lot in this. I laid my trusty axe. Now there's one, two... I see all that? That's sign of darkness. So if we go back to our map, it still won't say if there's anything in there, so... But that dark smoke wasn't good. So there's like 3 or 4 different types of bound. There's the one that we fought. Okay, there they are. They're right over there. See them? So there's the one we fought. Then there's ones that are kind of tied up. And then there's goatmen. And then there's these guys that like huck explosives at you. Alright, and either I got him or he got, you know, the human got him, but because the NPCs will come out and fight if they have to. So it took me several tries the first time I was doing this because I hadn't picked up the bow. I had just come here directly and I had just my trusty axe. And I had to figure out how all this stuff worked. And it was not to my liking. Okay, there we go. Trusty sword. Reward for freeing the humans. And because we have a trusty sword now, we should be able to learn that for free. We should also be able to learn that. Those. How to make a bow and arrows. So by finding them, you automatically get to learn them for free. So that's kind of the thing. But you're not going to find everything. I eventually will find the simple watering can. So I know from running into it. So. That's perhaps the easiest battle I've had with them, so. But wait, that's not all. There we go. Play this card to increase the chance that enemies will drop rare items, but decrease your maximum health. Okay. And some wood. Okay, so what we can do is we can like go. If you hit transfer all, you throw everything into the chest. So, and you can become over encumbered. But that's all the room we've got. There's no way to like increase it, which is disappointing. Not too sure what this one does. Eventually we'll have to make food, but certain things I don't want to use this much. We're gonna... Okay, now we can move it. I want to move 4 of them. I'm gonna move all the blueberries for now. These are the wildflowers we've been picking. There's our injury salves that we've been finding. So we got, when you eat food, it'll like increase your maximum health, increase your stamina. You know, you'll go above. It'll regenerate health, and it'll mitigate hunger. And that's the thing. It's like the food, hunger mitigation is very important. Because that's this bar right down. As you can see, my hunger is really low right now. So, finding something simple to eat that will mitigate your hunger is always good. And there really isn't a really good thing other than the cured meat. And you need to learn to find salt in order to start curing meat. So, I end up eating like a lot of things. And I have to read up on how to play the cards still. I'm not too sure exactly how this works. And this is Nightingale, Courtney, in case you're wondering. There's other things around, but there's basically nothing else of value in here to take. So when you start building a house, you can start a manor. You can start recruiting people and have them work stations and stuff and do things. Kind of like villagers, but far more independent. So it's a quest to talk with a couple of these people, so that's why I'm making you all suffer through the conversation. Yay! A quest. We've completed a quest. Okay, so her prices are really high. You can tell just by 110 for injury salve, and you've only got 84, and you'll learn to make those. You can make all this stuff right here. As you can see, everything here is like very overly priced. Never buy anything from this person. Okay. Oh, we can make simple packs now. Okay, good. I can learn it for free once I get the sewing bench open. Okay. But in truth, we already have a simple pack prey, so but I think we just got it. So as you can see, everything here adds to your maximum health, maximum stamina, and the amount of weight you can carry. So just want one. Four is good. I'll give it lots of fire. Okay. So you... So you get like different things when you so kind of the things that it'll put out for you. So this one looks like it'll put out some good stuff. Hunger mitigation still kind of... Yeah, these are better. You can do this and see what sort of things are going to be. Nothing really there. You're not going to find much. Inventory. We want to go to the inventory. Go down to food. Pull out the raws. And start putting up. need another quest. We probably want to eat another one just to get. Take care of our hunger, that's the important thing. So really temporarily boosts up our hit points, but it's the hunger mitigation, and there's really not a good inventory to tell you what it is. So, and then here's you can make these too, but you can use this to rest and set like a time of when to rest to. See, we got some recruitable people here. Who's around this time? Luella, and then there's another one running around here someplace. Probably upstairs. They don't tell you anything, they just kind of are. And then you can take them as traveling companions, or you can take them as people to work your manor. Okay, now I'm seeing the well. And when I played the woman, these were mittens, so. So let's look at some things here. So, in order to set yourself aground, you're going to want to build something. So you want to build this, the Karen. And I just kind of put mine here in the center. Rotate it. Okay, and there it is, but it needs 10 rocks, 5 stones, and 5 wood bundles. So now's the time to go out and collect some things. So we're going to need this. So there's one. That's 3, 1, and 3. Okay, so we got our rocks. Now we got our stones, so now we need to find our rocks. Rocks are everywhere. 2. Seven more sticks. 8. Flowers. Flowers always good. You gotta be careful because we're kind of going up into wolf territory now. And these guys will lead you right up into the wolves, so. 9, 10. Okay, now we need wood. We need wood bundles. Wood bundles are easy to get. You can chop down a tree, or you can hit some deadfalls. Well, sometimes you can. Oh. There you go, right tool for the job. That's 1. There's more deadfall. That's 4. And 1 more. Kind of big. Let's go for something small. Go for this. Gotta get in the right angle for that. There we go. Alright, got 3 more out of that. Okay. So we've got enough to build our thing here. This means that when we die, we'll teleport back to this instead of teleporting back over to there. And it's now, and we got 10 more essence because we created this. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Just, they call them challenges, we call them achievements. So there's a couple more of these puzzle things around. Just have to find them. And then, of course, these are other treasures to find over here. There's another one of these things. So that we'd probably want to go there and do that one. And then there's a third one someplace. I just don't know where it's at. A portal. Oh, there's a portal. I think that's one of the places we want to go eventually. Puck will send us down there. These are kind of the treasured items. They're kind of good to try and hit if we can get our hands on them. We're here right now, so let's try and go south to that one. But first, let's go on over here. Where I put mine last time, so this will work. Crafting. Cooking station, simple enchanter's focus. Simple workbench, 4 wood and 5 fibers. So we'll go ahead and we're going to do that. And just put that right there. We need another wood bundle. Okay. A chopping we shall go. A chopping we shall go. Floating rocks. We're going to go ahead and drop. Oh, no. Go back because we're not getting into fights with wolves. This is 10, and we can mine it. See, there's already 2 wolves there, so you go after one, they're both going to come for you. And we can go ahead and do some test combat here. Oh, there's 3 of them. As you can see, they do a lot of damage. Get a lot of supplies from everything, so. Where's my other 2 dead wolves at? Here's one of them. And where's the third one at? Just up here, and I killed it. Occasionally you will lose track of things you take out, which is disappointing. As you can see, our health has already returned back up to 105. I don't know where number 3, either that or that was number 2. And we took them out, and we didn't quite take them out. I think I lose track of something like that. So let's go on down there for a minute, now that they're not down there to be in our way. These things will fly on a pattern. So if you know the pattern and you can be in the path, you can continue to collect those. Yeah. That's a simple but slow way to get essence. And then they'll just run from you, so best not to chase it. And we were going to cut down some, we were going to get some wood, weren't we? So we're going to cut down 3. There you go. And there we go. Now we have enough wood bundle to do what we need. Oh, those trees will give you a whole lot more wood than fallen logs. So you do that, and then you kind of go back to the way you go and see. Things are very difficult. There's no fast grab here. And our time's ran out and our health's back down to, so what we can do now is toilet, anyone? Bathtub. Mushrooms. And boy, do they start taking off when you really start getting them. Now we have to find where we dropped all those things out again. Good night. Ah, there's another one. Let's go back and finish making our simple tool station, though. So here's our sky. Kind of interesting. Okay. There we go. So let's see what else we can build around here. We can build an enchanter's focus. We can build a simple cooking station. We could, but we've already got one down there to use. Don't need that yet, and so we're good on that. So if we want some other building things, we're going to have to learn to make them. Oh, it does have storage capacity. Nice, that's good to know. People you align to it and jobs you've assigned. But we don't have anything big for signing jobs, so. Speaking of which, though, inventory, what do we have in here? We have 1 block, some wood, a lot of sticks, some bones, some predator hide, some... I thought we picked up predator meat. Oh, maybe it got down into here. There it is, predator meat. Let's get it out of there. We don't need to be eating raw predator meat. So we're going to go get ourselves some prey. And I've got a good hunting spot for them. I just have to get down to them. Let's just keep going. Let's chop up the driftwood. Yeah, okay. Now, being in water just in itself brings it out. Okay. I don't think I swam very far. I think I went around the mountain instead. But you need climbing picks in order to climb the sheer face, so you have to kind of... We're not going to do this one right now because that's a quest, you know, that'll take us over to a quest that we haven't gotten assigned yet, so. And the other thing is you can never see what you're aiming in. So I really do want to get down there. Ooh, scary. And that's what you can do with the umbrella. You spend some of your essence. We're going to go up to 4 now. I'm out of arrows. Oh, I can't believe that I'm out of arrows. That was the last of my arrows. Ah. I got to this point and I'm all out of arrows. That is so much suckage. So, now we have to go all the way back. So what we do is we go quick travel. And your respite, that is your home. And you're back. You don't hit the key number again to get it. You hit H for sheathing and holstering your stuff. So here we go. We're going to craft some items. Craft items, and we want arrows. Arrows require stone blocks and wood bundles. And we're out of stone bundles again already. So while this does its thing, let's go get some more stone bundles. Get some more stone, so that way we can have some more arrows and go hunting. Yeah, and kind of like in Minecraft, you can't pick up your arrows. That should be enough for now. Oh, I hit Q, which means I ate some of my food. Very bad. So actually Q, what I should probably line up is something simple to eat. We'll just put it there on the yeah, they don't give you any background or anything. They just kind of there we go. Okay, we got 80 arrows. That should keep us busy for a while. But as you can see, we can make the axe, we can make the bow, make the knife, make a torch, make a mining pick, make another simple sword, you know. But throwing knife, what does that require? Stone, wood, and straps. Okay, we don't have straps yet. It's because we don't have the tanning booth in order to work with that. So we'll just close this off for now. Go. Now we got our arrows. Up to 80 arrows. But it's getting dark out, so we're gonna go rest. I think I was playing champion difficulty in my other game. Probably why I got killed so often. Alright, it is morning. We got lots of day. But I'm going to go get myself something to eat because I haven't eaten a proper dinner yet, even though it's already 12:30. So just let know everyone what I'm doing. We're going to the food break. Hit the food break screen. And I'll be back. All right, I have returned with some food. Let's see if we can go hunt some prey today. Oh, wait. As you can see, we just ate through a whole bunch of our berries. Our mushrooms, through a whole bunch of our mushrooms and flowers, and still haven't mitigated all of our hunger. I believe we were coming down someplace around over here, I think. Oh, let's get our umbrella out. So, see, you take a little bit of fall damage there. You have to recover from it, it kind of stuns you. Trouble is, if you get too deep, you can't quite get the frame. Very bad. The floating water, which is what we are. Very difficult. All right, there we go. We got it. And the water works like a carrot. Maybe stop. have to remove the water. Freeze it. So that way I can activate it. Oh, forget it. Sometimes there's just not a way out. If I had the climbing picks, I could get out. I don't have them yet. But while we're here, get some. How much do we have so far? We've got 16 pieces of 10. All right. This game has some problems on getting around things. Oh, hello. Someone chased you off the edge. Get up there for you. I guess not. I wonder. Whoops. Just shot at what would happen. Nothing. Okay. I had to try. Had to see. Alright, let's quick travel back. That's the one that goes down there, but it got. So we're back up over here again, a couple of infestations. Or what we can do is we can hook it around this way and go check out that. And I think we should hook it around. No sense in dealing with things which are going to get us killed until we get some better stuff going. There's the wolf. No, where's the wolves at? We heard them. More 10. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Ah, there it is. I'm already like worn out. All right, that should be enough for us. Ah, now I'm starting to get overloaded. So, well, not yet, but I'm getting close to it, so I have to be careful. Ah, here we go. Stairways. Was so much easier to get up, but not as thrilling and exciting. Ooh. No. Step down a little bit further than I wanted to. I have to find the fourth one. There it is. All right. So we got that one done. And I think the third one's going to be at the quest, because there's a lot of puzzle in that. There's a lot also infestation kind of between us, they're saying. So let's go. Let us go and see. And we're going to want to get up there somehow. Well, we're on the right line for where we want to go. Oh, pigs. Pigs are very... Think of them more as boars. I've been killed by pigs in this game. But where we want to go is that way. So I think we can go this way, and we can avoid the pigs for the time being. Yeah, that's where we want to go. I actually don't think I got to this one before. Let's make sure we're not the infestation. You know. But it can be an infestation too. That's, you know. I guess we don't get this chest. Nor do we get to go inside this person's tent. A little bit hard. The climbing picks. Very useful. Especially if we want to go up there. Just figured out how to use these the other day. You do this. And watch out for your Ow. Okay, well, that didn't work out quite right because I wanted to get up onto that ledge. Okay, let's climb up here. I think we can just climb this section here. Yay, okay. Oh, that was a climbing winch. Okay. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm wet. It's raining again. These are very difficult, but I recognize these from Genshin Impact. Ah. And there's no one to revive you. That's the trouble. If you had a follower, I guess, or something, but you can't. You have to kind of give up, and then you'll go back to your. I can build storage. Oh, how can I build storage?
No pearly gates for you just yet, my friend. Though this Zephyr would prefer to whisper over your bones, I have tasked it with your preservation. Should you perish, it will whisk you away and revive your spirit. Of course, the Zephyr is tasked only with rescuing you. The contract is very literal about that, though I have asked it to try to preserve your modesty and what tools it can. However, the disquieting sensation of death will linger afterward, so tread warily.
Thank you, Puck. Well, I found out what it is. It is where'd it go? Just looking for something real quick. Hey, stop that, stop that. That's not the cooling one. Don't do that. Nope. Nope. No. No. Find something else to do. All right, there it is. And we're going to learn to make that. Okay. Then what we can do, we can go B. There it is. And then we can just put it right there. And there's our first storage unit. So I might as well put our don't know what that is, so we'll just put it in there for now. A little bit of meat there. Okay. So what we need to do now we don't lose anything over there, you know, just you don't leave anything behind when you die, so let's take a look and build some other things. So, tanning station, wood station. So these are different things. You know, you can see that they allow you to make things, so. The cats are wild tonight. But let's close that up with my inventory. Actually, let's just go to our chest. Okay. Next thing is the chests are only limited by the number of spaces you have in here, so. How did I end up with 41 rocks? That's really what weighed me down. So you can make food out of meat or fiber. But yeah, that's the basics of the game. I should probably just go out and let's try and build some stuff that I haven't built before for the other game. So first we need to learn to build, we need to build our workstations. So we're going to do that. Just going to do some building. So we'll learn that. Just go through and spend our money really quick because okay, we've learned to make all of our stations. So there's a simple tool bench. It'll teach us how to do things. This, learn how to get that. So we learned how to make our cooking station. And yeah, learn how to make that. Gotta watch it. Injury solve, definitely. Earn that for free. Not too sure what the realm address card actually does. Okay. Interesting. Haven't played with this stuff before. Yeah, but we're only at 175. I did more fighting and killing and getting things. So I was like, I've been walking around. I can like keep myself up around 400 with the amount of stuff that I'm doing. So. Pillars are not free. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Seeing the stuff in tier 2 that they get. Okay. Things we're going to need. Gotta watch our points, so. Okay. There's gonna be walls here. All right, let's get ourselves 25 stone blocks. We're going to start. Oh, fuck, scared me.
Your tenacity overrules the gusts of fate, and this Fae you have pleased. With shelter overhead and
Oscar,
tool in
hello.
hand,
Sorry I missed
you've
you while I was
proven
reading.
yourself ready.
Welcome to the stream.
Now attend me. Built over the heart of this realm lies a site of power. Long ago, it was named and sealed by your kind. But longer still, it housed the knowledge of the Empyrean network. What awaits is no simple task. A monument of such magic attracts the weak like flies to sweetest honey. And the realm's heart has ways of making lambs into lions. Take these elixirs, seek the site of power, and overcome whatever guardians await within. Then thou shalt obtain the final key to lands unknown.
And that's what I focused on with my main game. And I got to the boss. And you need magic. Let's just say you need some heavy firepower to fight the boss. That's the basics of what we got to say. You need that. So that's workbench. Go ahead and might as well just get our other things built. Not yet. Crafting benches. Okay, so cooking station, Chanter's Focus, masonry bench, tanning station. That looks good. Oh, here we'll just, come on, just. Oh, let's put it someplace else. Last time we put it someplace else. Okay. Tan station. Yes. Put that here. Just stand. Okay. Simple workbench we already have. Alchemy, cooking station. Let's focus masonry bench. Let's find a place to put this. Put that over here, I think. There we go, that looks good. Okay. Sewing station right here. At the tanning station, we need the smelter, the salt table. The salt table. Here. Alchemic table, not yet. Chanter table, not yet. Masonry bench, just did that. Order station, not yet. Simple saw table, simple sewing bench. Simple smelter, that's the simple smelter. Yeah. Right there. Okay. Tanning station wheel and simple workbench. All right, that looks like Augmentations, furniture, lighting. Okay, let's see what we're going to need here. 4 wood, 4 stone, 8 stone, 4 stone block, 8 stone block. 8 wood, 12 stone. Wood, 12 stone. 16 wood, 12 stone. 20 wood, 12 stone. Okay. Let's go see what we got. What do I got in here? I got 5. 6. Give me the sticks. And that should be enough. Okay. Let's see which ones of these I can go ahead and build 1 or 2 right away. Sticks and stones. Wood and stone. Wood, stone, and plant fiber. Let's do this one. There we go. So, oh, by the way, when you die, what Huck was talking about is that all your stuff loses inventory. Loses durability. I died a lot, so my stuff is losing durability all the time. So we need 16, 15, or 16 more pieces of wood. Alright, slow start. Should probably just start cutting down a tree. How much wood are we looking at so far? 19. Alright, I think that's what we need. Well, we'll get ourselves some more wood. Let's go get stone. Let's all get stoned, man. How are we doing in there? How much stone have we got so far? 14. Need a bit more. to run out of... Yeah, this will be the last one. Okay, let's see what else we can go build now. Huzzah! We built everything. And we still have 12 and 8. Okay. We've got fiber. Alright, so what's next? What's next is augmentations. Augment what? So, let's go on back here. Oh, here we go. Here's the tanning station. We build this, the hunting augment. If we build these, when refining animal products at a tanning station, increase animal product yield by 20%. You can either use the lumber, use the simple hunter trophy, or... Let me see. Refine, okay, so this is nice for doing 200 weapons. So you can make either one of these. You don't have to make them both. But you'd want these where tanning stations nearby give animal. So that would be that. We made this. Of course, we're looking at our cost. We've only got 171. Increases wood product yield by 20%, which is nice, which means we get more. Currently, we're not doing a lot with lumber, so we're going to hold off on that for a second. Coat rack. While refined textile products nearby increase textile product yield by 20%, gives clothing crafted by nearby health and stamina. So we should learn that one, because we're going to be making clothing. Bellows. Product yield by 20%. Okay. That's for the mortar and simple mortars. I don't think we've built that one yet. But when crafting food at mortar stations, increases food yield by 20%. When growing plants, gives sickles crafted nearby damage. Increases food yield at mortar stations by 20%. Refinement time when growing plants. And gives sickles crafted by nearby damage and plus stamina. So we don't need that one yet. And then Victorian Dandy augments for that, so we don't need to worry about that. Here's our masonry bench. While refining stone and power products nearby, increases stone and power products yield by 20%. Gives pickaxe damage and stamina plus, I guess, when they're being made. And this one. Refinement time for all stations gives clothing crafted by nearby resistance and durability bonus. That's nice. I don't know how close they have to be, but... And we can do the formula board, which reads sticks, carved stone, hide, and paper. Or the crude sundial, which carved stones, stick, and twine. Dummy. Gives all melee crafted tools nearby Critical damage is gives one-handed melee weapons crafted in by critical damage plus. Damage plus gives clothing crafted by stealth plus. So, you know, this is simple saddle rack. Gives all ranged weapons crafted nearby critical damage plus gives. So, you know, these are all different refinements. Now, it seems like this is all really good to go, but the trouble is if you come over and take a look at this, you can only attach 2 refinements to an item. And this is where you'd really want to kind of work things together, you know, and get them lined up and moved and working so that way they'll produce the different things we want. Right now what I want to do, see that there is one of the barriers and stuff. What I want to do is I'd like to finish building the walls. See, like there's a wall here. I mean, this isn't a defense. This is a, hello, come on in and raid us. I don't know if we could put another wall on top of here to block all this. Well, you'd have to do 2 walls. Kind of got this here as a defense, but that's not a defense. That's just letting people slip on through. See, that's not going to stop anything because it's pointing at the rocks. Whoever built this really didn't know what they were doing. And really what you'd want to do just there's rocks there hidden. Okay. Yeah, I'd want to break all this down here. I'd want to take this piece out here. So that way they can't just do this. They should have worked their wall out more off of this. But with all this rock here to the side, you can't break it down. You're kind of screwed. I mean, it's a nice building if you think about it, but it's just... You really need to get in there and take out a lot of this rock here to keep people from being able to climb it. Okay, well, I can't... Okay. I wonder if, on the other hand, I did this. Okay. Oh, wait, I was doing it. There we go. What is that over there? Yeah, and we landed safely. But yeah, so that's Nightingale. We didn't go very far, but I died stupidly. if you go back to your body, there's nothing back there to get. You're not even going to see your body out here, but you know, someplace around. Oh, that's where I died. I died there. Oh, it's not that far away actually. I was starting to head home when I died. So if we went south over here, we can get to my body. Not that there's anything there. You just kind of go there and then. Oh, that's it. It's gone. Offload some of this. So that's where I was standing up there. That's some interesting stuff. I never realized that's what that did. Huh? I don't need. I'm not the fire. Cool. Should go. Actually, you know what? Throw my raw meat in there. It's not gonna go bad. And throw my fiber in there too. Okay. I think this is where we're going to wrap it up for tonight. It's almost 2 a.m., so it's a good stopping point. And this has been Nightingale. I'm kind of glad it came out. They kind of revamped it. They did a revamp of this, so a lot of people are mixed on whether or not it's a good thing that they did or not. You know, the jury's still out. So, all right, that will be it. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Just kind of looking at some of these posts. Yo, bruh, love your stream. I don't know how many people I'm telling you, how many love my stream, they subscribe to my thing and stuff, but they're angling for business. Especially because they want to connect on Discord. I did that with 3 people, and they all wanted the same thing. So, but that's it for now. That's it for tonight. Thank you for hanging out and watching. I am NOC. This has been NOC is Gaming, Phantastical Fridays. This has been Nightingale. Of course, it's not the most recent Epic release, but the most recent Epic releases weren't that great. So I grabbed this. Also, I got started late, so I was really tired. In the meantime, if you like the stream, go ahead and hit a like. If you have any comments, leave a comment. If you'd like to subscribe, please go ahead and subscribe. If you'd like to follow me over on Discord, go ahead and hit follow. I don't mind. Hopefully I'm going to get to a point where I'll get more people than bots and business seeking people as followers. Someday, real people. I do have some. I know them. I know who they are. I don't always see them on. They have more exciting things to look at, or life has taken them by the throat. But I thank them every day for following me, in my heart. and stuff. I really appreciate all my followers, and I appreciate the suggestions people give. Royo Sota, you are right. I should probably try and do that, but it's going to require me doing some studying. And studying's just a little bit hard, seeing as I'm working 5 days a week, and it just kind of, it burns me out. But there are tips and tutorials out there, so I have to figure those out and see what I can do to get set up. Because I have to be able to, even though I make a lot of money, I live in California, as I've made no, I've not made that hidden. I live in the great West Golden State along, which makes up most of the West Coast, and it is hell of expensive to live where I'm at. So the amount of money I make is still considered, sub wage to get. So, which means that I have certain assistances I still get, especially when it comes to medical. But if I start making too much, they either take that away or they raise it up to the point where I'm either still breaking even or I'm actually starting to lose money. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? But I am looking at things, seeing as the year's coming up to an end. I think I will start looking at doing some of the stuff, like some of the stuffs Barrett suggested, different things other viewers have suggested, and we'll have a new year and a new, and a big step forward like that, because I can't invest money because I'm not making any money. I'm not making any general money. Yes, the donation system could work. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that on YouTube or Twitch. I don't know if they allow that or what the hindrances are. But that's what's there, so I have to see what that is, because I don't have enough followers, active participating followers or subscribers to actually get revenue from either of the main channels. I think you need like 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to start getting money. Twitch, I think I have to have 50 followers, but I must have multiple days out of the week consistent, active, interactive follower communication on the chat. I have to have people chatting, people talking. And that's how it sets up. So that's how they're measuring out. It's not just you're on here, you're there, you're following. They want active people on there. So that way when you start making money, they kick in the commercials. They know you're there watching the commercials. That's how it works. YouTube, same thing. So, YouTube doesn't want the active followers, but the algorithm's been talking about how if people aren't interactive on the channels and stuff, then it like knocks down the number of views and stuff like that. So if you're on there lurking, it doesn't count lurkers. It only counts active, interactive people in the chat. So if you may have 300 people watching you, but if there's only 10 people interacting, it will say something like, well, you've only got 10 people there. There was an example last night from Ferret's stream. Ferret just, asked occasionally, people, if you're there, say something or something, because that's what the algorithm wants to see. It wants to see active chatters, so I always type something out to her stream. Like little comments or something like that. So it looks more than I'm just a bot, pumping things out. But that's what they want to see. So, okay. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow we're going to be starting a little early because it's Saturday. We're going to be going back to Genshin Impact. We're going to be working on the Luna 3 event. I'm told it's long, so we're going to try and do that, get that hammered on out. We're probably going to go through the trials and get those done, earn ourselves some more primogens on that, get ourselves built up. I don't know who I'm going to vote for. There's lots of people, who I'm going to pull for. There's lots of people coming around, but I just need to kind of sit on it and wait. I need to wait and see. So that will be it. So until tomorrow, I'm going to say goodnight to everyone over on YouTube who has been watching or will be watching, are watching. Thank you very much. As I said before, if you have any comments, please leave a comment in the on the video. If you like the video, hit a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed and you'd like to, go ahead and subscribe. Thank you, and good night, everyone on YouTube.